full of liberating purpose, set of three yakshas and raise corporate supreme today. These praises with room mantras and prostrations are 21. Geshe, can I read the sponsors' names? Okay. We'd like to thank our sponsors and read their dedications. Linda Za, due to the merits accumulated by this practice, may all obstacles to practicing Dharma be removed. May Kadampa Center continue to grow and be a place in which the Dharma is offered, practiced, taught, and learned. May Geshe Gelek, Geshe Sangpo, all the Kadampa Center Sangha, all of its lay teachers, all of the members, and all visitors to the Kadampa Center attain realizations and quickly attain the state of Buddhahood in order to lead all sentient beings to enlightenment. May obstacles to peace and freedom from suffering be removed so that true happiness may flourish throughout the world and everywhere. An anonymous sponsor, may all of us generate a positive mind and clear the obstacles so that Lama Zopa Rinpoche will return to us. Bronwyn Fullington, for the safe passage through the Bardwin, fortunate rebirth for Margot Guy Boyd. Davira Gabriel, for clearing the path and achieving the highest good in the new job, for meritorious ease and good fortune with new job endeavors. Kelly Hutzel, love to all our mothers. Wayne Sheffield, as a thank you to all at Kadampa Center. Aaron Sloan, may all beings exist in a time when Dharma is available until enlightenment. May all Kadampa Center's programs be successful, including the family program. May children and youth have opportunities to develop their wisdom and compassion. Thank you very much.
Good morning. Like this, good morning. Not still sleeping. Good morning. And thank you very much for coming. One of the best ways to bring success into our life, to do Thara practice, So here on the right, we have Lama Atisha statues, Lama Atisha, Indian master, who has has a close relationship with Mother Tara and sees Tara all the time, like us, face to face, and precisely guided by every spiritual activities Lama Atisha did. In India, back in India and also in Tibet, precisely guided by Mother Tara. So Lama Atisha recite 21 Tara praises all the time. So and here we have Lama Atisha statues finally. So then also all these beautiful, green Tara statues. So, and then each and every statue was filled with mantras. So consecrate all day long, consecrate, and did exactly according to the traditions. And blessed, and a lot of people from center participated to make this beautiful 21st statue available for our practice. A lot of people participated from the center. And the bottom line, I just want to share, so that today that you decided to come here to join with us and to do Tara practice. So the benefit that brings for your own lives, only for your own lives, and like then also for center, So all the project that center has been doing now and probably thinking in the future to do to benefit other sentient beings. So and so then it like there's 21 of them. Each one serves different purpose. So we have like our life is not perfect. It comes with a lot of problems, complications. Every day is different. Like so. Then there's many unknown obstacles. So when we do Tara practice, especially as a group, so that makes practice more powerful. It creates more positive energies. Then, it helps. Okay, that's the one of the ways to bring success into our life, into our, like to also remove the obstacles that one may face in order to become, in order to be successful in one's own spiritual practice. Spiritual field, mundane field, there's many obstacles in order to achieve, success. So the 21 Tara practice help us to remove any obstacles that prevent us to achieve success in the spiritual field and the mundane field. So I'm very happy that you all joined us here. So thank you very much, each and every one of you. So then also please think that brings also success to the center that each and every one of you put so much energy into the center. So the center where we come, share, learn how to become more kind to each other, and more like to how to embrace respect, tolerance, compassion, loving kindness. So that's what we're trying to do here, and that's what we're trying to teach or encourage whoever walks through this center. That's what we're trying to do. Encourage them to be sake of their own happiness, try to think something positive, say something positive, and think something positive, do something positive, sake of their own happiness. Then world and the family, the community is going to be a much better place to be. So that's the Kadampa Center goal, to encourage people to become better human beings. So then each and every one of you put so much effort into this center, physically, mentally, verbally, and energy, invested so much. The goal is to help people. So then this Tara practice will definitely benefit for that goal. Okay? Thank you very much. So now we do the practice. So
we start with the
yeah, it's all dependent.
Refuge and Bodhicitta prayer. Sangye chödang tsoki cho nam la chan chu badu dani kyak su chi dagi jin so gi pet so nam ki drola penchir sangye ruparsho sangye chödang tsoki cho nam la jan Namgi Drolar Penchir Sangye Dupasho Sangye Chödan Tsoki Chonamla Janju Badu Dani Kyapsuchi Dagi Jinso Gipetso Namhi Dola Penchir Sangye Dupasho. May all sentient beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. May all sentient beings be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May all sentient beings be inseparable from the happiness that is free from suffering. May all sentient beings abide in equanimity, free from attachment for friends and hatred for enemies. May all sentient beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. May all sentient beings be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May all sentient beings be inseparable from the happiness that is free from suffering. May all sentient beings abide in equanimity, free from attachment for friends and hatred for enemies. May all sentient beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. May all sentient beings be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May all sentient beings be inseparable from the happiness that is free from suffering. May all sentient beings abide in equanimity, free from attachment for friends and hatred. Sencentam Dewadam Dewegyudam Dempargyuchi Dunyadam Dunyagegyudam Wargyuchi Dunyamepe Dewadam Midwe Wargyuchi Yerim Chadam Nidan Dewe Tanyam Lane Pargyuchi Om Sambhava Shuddha Sarva Dhamma Sambhava Shuddha Ham. Om is 3 syllables, Auma, body, speech, and mind. Sambhava, nature. Shuddha, pure. Sarva, all. Dharma, existence or phenomena. Sambhava, nature. Shuddha, pure. Ham, that's me. Think the pure nature of all phenomena. And my body, speech, and mind, that's me. Tompa ni du jour, all becomes empty of inherent existence from its own side. Generate a feeling of divine pride. So all becomes empty, and from that realization you view Arya Mother Tara. If you don't have an initiation, you don't have permission to visualize yourself as Arya Mother Tara. So in this visualization, imagine the lotus in front of you instead of in your heart. And visualize that the syllable tam becomes Arya Mother Tara. So from within the understanding of emptiness, visualize a lotus symbolizing renunciation in the center of your heart. On top of that lotus, visualize a moon disk symbolizing bodhicitta. On top of the lotus and moon disk, visualize a bright green tam, the seed syllable of Arya Mother Tara. That very tam becomes your mind. Then that tam, you, become Arya Mother Tara. Arya Mother Tara, who is me or in front of me, is green, the color of the wind element, and has one face and two arms. Her right hand is in the supreme giving hand gesture. Her left hand is in the mudra gesture symbolizing the three jewels and holding an utpala, blue lotus, flower. She is adorned with all the precious ornaments and clothes, and her legs are in half bhaja crossed, right leg extended, left leg bent. On her crown is the letter Om. At her throne, an Ah, and at her heart. Now we can read this together. Light emits from the three syllables and invites the wisdom beings and initiatory deities. Oh, I think I'm running out of batteries. I've got another battery, right? I have one on here. Sorry. Okay. Light emits from the three syllables and invites the wisdom beings and initiatory deities. Za, Hum, Bam, Ho. The wisdom beings become one with the Samaya beings. The initiatory deities give the initiation. Amitabha Buddha appears on Arya Mother's crown.
Let's go 1 second. Here I probably need to give you a little more explanations. So Alhamdulillah is doing a fantastic job. So I've been listening very carefully, doing a wonderful job. But here the three beings, you may not have a clear understanding three beings. This is very typical part of the practice in Vajrayana traditions. Three beings, if you remember the person there whom you receive Tara initiations, I think my teacher gave when he came Tara initiations. If you remember any teacher there whom you receive Tara initiations or Tara about Tara's or teaching on Tara's practice, so that is basically what they call like Samaya being. Samaya being refers to person whom you receive initiations, teachings about Tara practice. That's called Samaya beings. So, Yisemba, there's the wisdom being, that is like actually the deity itself. Deity itself. In this case, there's Tara. So then what's another being? What's called another being?
Wisdom and initiatory deities.
The three beings, there were wisdom being, Samaya being, then?
Initiatory deities.
No. Before that, probably there's
This
three
just says
beings.
wisdom beings, initiatory deities. That's all it says.
Samaya being called.
Doesn't say, on the Samaya beings, right. The wisdom beings become one with the Samaya beings.
Then?
And then the initiatory deities give the initiation.
Okay, actually there's three beings, like then that's called like Huh? Mare sambasum. Called concentration being. It's called concentration being, or single concentration beings. Actually, there are three beings. So what that means usually syllables. So in this case, seed syllable, tam, that become the concentration beings. There are three beings. So now what you have Tara, then that's like wisdom beings. The Samaya being, that's the teacher to whom you receive initiations. Then concentration beings in the center of Tara's heart, there's letter Tam. That's where one should focus when you do Tara practice, because that Tam becomes six syllable, it becomes Tara. So next time when you see three beings, now you have some ideas what three beings means, like concentration beings mainly refers to syllables, not just syllables. In this case called seed syllables. Why it's called seed syllables? Because that very syllables become something. In this case, it become Tara. That's why it's called seed, means become something. When you plant, it will grow, produce something. So that's what called seed syllable. There's difference between symbol and seed syllables. Flower, there's symbol. Lotus, there's symbol. Now then the syllables, this is called seed syllable, is more than symbol because it become something. In this case, bright green thumb become merge into Tara, it become Tara. That's why it's called seed syllable. So that's called concentration beings located at the center heart of the object. In this case, Tara, inseparable with Samaya being, in this case, teacher whom you receive initiations or teachings. So the Tara herself is like wisdom beings. Then the concentration beings in the center, located in the center of the heart. That's where you concentrate. So then, while you are reciting mantra, then light, bright green light emitted from that, letter Tam surrounded by, in clockwise, surrounded by this 10-syllable mantra, Om Tar Jara Turi Sova. So then light emitted. So then minute it touch any beings, it liberated from sufferings. Okay, so sorry for that. So there's some explanation be needed for three beings. So yeah, continue.
So visualize Samanta Bhadra offerings, millions of offerings to create merit. Multiplies.
So that also, I already emphasize that actual display, there's no like one tea light, one candle, few fruit. In mind, mentally, there's millions. It's not small, it's like millions, perfect form of offerings. There's no defect, color defect, taste, smell, shape, everything is perfect, So not just one, millions in front of each taras, not just today, all the time, till I reach fully enlightenment. So that's the way to create a vast amount of merit, which is cause for happiness. So, yeah.
So let's chant the offering cloud mantra at the top of page 3, 3 times. Om Namo Bhagavate Vajrasara Pramadanaye Tathagataya Arahate Sambuddhaya Teata Om Vaje Vaje Maha Teja Vaje Vidya Vaje Bodhicitta Vaje Bodhi Mendo Pasam Kamana Vaje Sawakawa Aura Rana Vishodana Vaje.
If you cannot say the long mantra, just say Om Ahum, Om Ahum. If you cannot follow the long one, just say Om Ahum, Om Ahum. That's enough. Okay.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vajrasara Pramadanaye Tathagataya Arahate Sambuddhaya Teata Om Vaje Vaje Maha Teja Vaje Vidya Vaje Bodhicitta Vaje Bodhi Mendo Pasam Kamana Vaje Sawakawa Avarana Vishodana Vaje Soha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vajrasara Pramadanaye Tathagataya Arahate Samaksam Buddhaya Teata Om Vaje Vaje Mahavaje Mahadeja Vaje Mahavidya Vaje Mahabodhita Mahabodhi Mendopasam Kamana Vaje Sawakawa Avarana Vishodana Vaje Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Argam Pratichahum Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Padyam Pratichahum Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Pupe Pratichahum Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Dupe Pratichahum Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Aroke Pratichahum Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Gende Pratichahum Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Nude Pratichahum Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Shapta Pratichahum Soha Om Aryatare Saparivare Oma Ahum.
So when we're reciting this prayer, so if you cannot follow, just visualize that you're making offerings one by one. There's no 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, there's a water, flower, incense, light, water, then there's sound. The last one is sound or music. Just each one, that's what it's for. First one is water offering for the cleaning the feet, then the second one cleaning the mouth, then garlands, then incense, then light. All of that. You can just visualize when we say. If you cannot follow, first time, then just visualize that you are making offerings. Each one of them for taras. Okay, so that's good. There'll be one more. Omo ayatare sabare vare argam badenzave soha omo ayatare samare vare badenzave somo ayandare samare vare debe badenzave somo ayandare samare vare alonge badenzave somo ayandare samare vare gende badenzave somo ayandare samare vare nyone badenzave somo ayandare samare vare shana badenzave somo ayandare samare vare omo. So now reason we are not using the instrument because Samula has problem in the ear. So Samula worries that she's going to lose her hearing. So in that case we just visualize because Samula leads the prayer. And your home you can use instrument. So home when you pick up the first Vajra, then this is for the sake of knowledge. You pick up then bell. So then you transform. Why you do that? Why you cannot just pick like this, like this? There's reason. Because Vajra symbolize method. The bell symbolize wisdom. So the wisdom and the method always goes together. It's like almost two wings, like bird, always together. That's why you never separate them. You need both of them. So that's why it symbolizes picking them up with the one hand, symbolize these two things always go together. Even though you can pick up like this, that's not how you pick it up. You pick it up this, then you pass.
Oh God.
That's how you do. Okay, that's how for the sake of knowledge. So then, before you do mudra, you like do, then you right hand in, left hand out. What that means, that you visualizing, you manifest many offering goddess from your heart. Then make offerings, not just 1 millions. So when it's finished, the first set of offering, then you dissolve back to your heart. That's what it means. Dissolve back to your heart. So then again the second offering, then you go like manifest. So then you do offering the hand mudras. So then you dissolve back to your heart. Each time that you can. That's what it means for the second one. You manifest left hand out, the hand that has bell out, hand that has vajra go in. So then you snap your finger like this. And you visualize, you manifest millions of them, many, to create the Vasamura, then make offerings. So then the hand that has bell in, hand that the Vajra has go out, again, then dissolve back to your heart. That's what it means, okay. So there's, for the sake of knowledge. Oh yeah.
So now we're at the homage. Devas and Titans bow down with their crowns at your lotus feet. I prostrate the liberating mother who liberates from all misfortune. Now we turn to the visualization. Visualize a lotus at the center of your heart and a bright green tom atop it. The green tom is surrounded by the 10-syllable Arya Mother Tara mantra. Om Tare Tutare Ture Soha. So Om again is Uma, body, speech, and mind. Tare liberates from samsara. Tutare protects from all fears. Ture grants all positive wishes. Soha, like that. Light radiates from the bright green tom. The light first purifies sicknesses, obstacles, all negative karmas. And then it increases lifespan, good fortune, knowledge, experience, and realizations. Then the light radiates towards friends, family members, strangers, everybody. The moment the light touches, it benefits them. So now we'll say the merit increasing mantras together. First one 7 times. Om Sambara Sambara Bimana Sarama Javahum. Om Mara Mara Bimana Skarama Javahum. Om Sambara Sambara Bimana Sarama Javahum. Om Mara Mara Bimana Skarama Javahum. Om Sambara Sambara Bimana Sarama Javahum. Om Mara Mara Bimana Skarama Javahum. Om Sambara Sambara Bimana Sarama Javahum. Om Mara Mara Bimana Skarama Javahum. Om Sambara
Sambara Bimana Sarama Javahum. Om Mara Mara Bimana Skarama Javahum.
Om Sambara Sambara Bimana Sarama Javahum. Om Mara Mara Bimana Skarama Javahum. Now we bless our, if you have a mala, bless him. Om Rutsi Ramani Tawadai Hum. Om Rutsi Ramani Tawadai Hum. Om Rutsi Ramani Tawadai Hum.
So the last mantra, the first mantra multiplies. Every merit you create, it multiplies. So where you can find this mantra is in the sutras, sutra, composed by Shakyamuni Buddha. So then the next mantra, Om Rutsi Ramani Tavataya Hum. That mantra is kind of like blessing the mantra, the malas. So then the malas, whatever mantra that you recite, there's also multiplies. Okay. So now recite 21 Taras mantra maybe together. We recite 21 times together, 21 times. So then rest. How many malas we're going to do? What time is now? We recite three malas, then silence.
Okay.
First recite 21 together. And then please visualize as exactly as in the text it suggests that the light emitted from the malas and mantra, 10 syllable mantras, light emitted, minute it touch, where somebody from your family was struggling physically, mentally, so like somebody who's sick and like coming here, where on the road, so you see somebody like some animals being hit by a car and so forth, in the TV, newspaper, you see people struggling, not having enough to eat, so then like fear of losing like freedom of speech or whatever, so then visualize all of them. So when we recite the mantra, then light emitted from the mantras together with the rosaries that you are using, the light emitted, immediate touch, completely, free them from all the problems. Okay. Om Dare Do Re So Ha. Om Dare Do
Re So Ha.
Om Dare Do Re So Ha. Om Dare Do Re
So Ha.
Om Dare Do Re So. 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 Om Dare Do Re So.
Om tare tu re so ha. Now the Vajrasattva mantra, merely thinking of just your name eradicates all obstacles and immediately purifies all negative karma. Thus do you unsurpassed Vajrasattva and make prostration.
The mantra is kind of long, so if you are not able to follow, just say the short one. Om Benza Sattva Hum. Short one. Just say the short one, okay? Om Benza Sattva Hum. You can just say the short one. Or just visualize saying the long one. Or just visualize saying the long one. Like cat. Visualizing, doing that practice, laying down. Your short one, Om Benza Sattva Hum. Short one. Okay.
Om Benza Sattva Samaya Manupalaya Benza Sato Teno Patishta Dino Me Bhava Suto Kayo Me Bhava Supo Kayo Me Bhava Anurakto Me Bhava Sarva Siddhi Me Prayach Sarva Karma Sutta Me Chitam Shriyam Kuruhum Ha 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 ho Bhagavana Sarva Tatakat Benza Mame Mutsa Benza Bhava Mahasamaya Sato Ahum Pe Om Benza Sato Samaya Manupalaya Benza Sato Teno Patishta Dido Me Bhava Suto Kayo Me Bhava Supo Kayo Me Bhava Anurakto Me Bhava Sarva Siddhi Me Prayach Sarva Karma Tutsamne Chitam Shriyam Kuruhum Ha 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 ho Bhagavana Sarva Tatakat Benza Mamne Mucha Benza Bhava Mahasamaya Sato Ahum Pe Om Benza Sato Samaya Manupalaya Benza Sato Tena Patishta Dido Me Bhava Suto Kayo Me Bhava Supo Kayo Me Bhava Anurakto Me Bhava Sarva Siddhi Me Prayach Sarva Karma Tutsamne Chitam Shriyam Kuruhum Ha 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 ho Bhagavan Sarva Tathagata Benza Mame Mucha Benza Bhava Mahasamaya Sato Ahum Pe Gewadi Nududak Pama Duma Dubyune Doa Chikya Malupa Dei Sala Gepasho. So now we're in the post-meditation session.
So that kind of complete the actual sessions. During the session, you mainly focus on reciting mantra. That's what you do. Mainly focus on reciting mantra. Then post-meditation session here, so recite 21,000 praises. So I think any spiritual practice, you have to have faith. What do you think? You have to have faith in what you do. If you don't have faith in what you do, even in the mundane level, if you don't have faith when you are painting a house, if you don't have faith in yourself, in painting, so more likely something will go wrong. You have to have confidence. You have to have faith in what you do. In mundane, same spiritual field, you have to have faith in what you do, not just in yourself, it's also in practice. Otherwise, just sharing with you, okay, just sharing because you are all my friends here. We've been known now, some of you, almost 20 years. So what happens, if there's no devotions, then our heart becomes like hot desert. Nothing will grow. You can put some pot outside. If that pot has no water, and then nothing will reflect. Even there's so many good things will reflect, more like they will reflect into the pot. There's flower, there's sun, nice things, but it's not going to reflect. You are not going to see the reflection. Why? There's nothing to reflect. That means that water symbolizes devotion. If there's no devotions, so here when you recite 21 Tara praises, even though it's kind of like challenge, but for the sake of one's own benefit, you have to develop devotions. It's much better to recite 21 Tara praises with devotions than without devotions. Maybe wandering, like all kind of mindset, like say with devotions. And I all the probably translated there. I all the translated exactly where it's written in the text. I translated, not me, but usually Donasi is the one who wrote English. I just explained to Donasi. I explained exactly the way it's written in the text to benefit, benefit me, benefit you. So devotion is something you cannot buy, something that has to develop within yourself based on experience. Lama Atisha's devotion towards Tara is very much based on experience that Lama Atisha gained from from Tara. So devotion is very critical. It's like it is like mother. If there's no mother, you cannot expect child. There'll be no child if there's no mother. So devotion. So that's each and every one of us has responsibility how to develop the devotion towards Tara. So deeper the devotions, the better that it's going to be. Deeper the devotions, okay? So that's exactly Lama Atisha's completely devoted to Tara. Therefore, Tara guided his all spiritual activities back in India, back in India, in Tibet, precisely guided by Tara. Even like, who is going to be your main students back in Tibet? Tara already told Lama Atisha before Lama Atisha went to Tibet. Tara already told, who's going to be your main disciples. So Tara already told everything precisely guided by Tara. So that's, as I mentioned before, three way to correspond with the Mother Arya Tara. One, not the best, dream. Or you could say three way of seeing Tara. In dream. So then you have like vision. And then the second way of seeing better compared to the first one. The last one, then like Lama Atisha, you see like person to person. That's exactly what Lama Atisha knows. So this is all based on your devotions, how so that's why I'm saying. So reciting this 21 Tara praises with the devotions, not with the divorce, not with the divorce, with devotions, devotions. Am I pronouncing correctly? Devotion, yeah, devote. With devotion, yeah. So, so that then based on that, things will happen. That doesn't happen to normal people. It will happen to you based on your devotions. And then So for the sake of knowledge, three way of seeing: dream, vision, face to face. Three way of seeing. You could say, I see Tara. If you see her in dream, you could say. In the text it says there's three way of seeing Tara. You could say, I saw Tara. then of course you have vision, of course you can say. Then if you see like person to person, this all happen not based on how much you know about Tara, not based on that. It's based on how deep your devotion goes. It's based on that. It's not about how much you know about Tara. It's not based on that. It's based on how deep your devotion goes with Tara. So it's based on that. Okay. Oh yeah. So then with that, keep that in mind in devotion. So then recite 21 Tara praises. Or
Well, we've got the 7 limb prayer first, and the
seven
mandala
limb prayers.
offering. Is that
Seven
okay?
limb prayers. So then mandala
And then,
offering.
yeah, and then the mandala
Mandala
offering, and then
offering,
the
so
praises.
Yeah, praise to 21 Tara praises.
So since we don't have any tormas, do we still do the offering, the ritual cake? Do we, the
This is before, right? This is before.
before the 7 limb prayer?
Just go. Just visualize that you are making torma offering. Torma is like same, all the food offering here. Ayatara sabara edam balinda kaga. Ayatara sabara war 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 edam balinda kaga. Ayatara sabara edam balinda kaga. Ayatara sabara yeah.
Okay. So now the 7 limb prayer on page 4. Reverently I prostrate to the Venerable Aryatara and all the conquered Buddhas and their sons who reside in the 10 directions throughout the past, present, and future. I offer flowers, incense, and buttermilk, perfume, food, music, and the like, both actually arranged here and those mentally transformed. Please accept them, Assembly of Aryataras. I declare all that I have done from beginningless time until now, with my mind being under the sway of delusion, the 10 non-virtues and the 5 heinous crimes. Rejoice in whatever virtuous merit has been accumulated throughout the 3 times. The hearer's self realizes bodhisattvas and ordinary beings. I request you to turn the wheel of Dhamma, the great, small, and common vehicles, in accordance with the intentions of all sentient beings and suited to their individual minds. I beseech you to remain until samsara ends and not pass away to the state beyond sorrow. Please, with your boundless compassion, look upon all beings drowning in the ocean of suffering. May whatever merit I have accumulated be totally transformed into the cause of enlightenment. And may I become, without a long passage of time, the glorious deliverer benefiting all migrating beings. And so do a long one or a short manda offering?
I think long walk is better than short walk.
Okay.
Long walk. Better for health, long walk. I think. If you are not able to follow, don't worry. Just visualize that you're offering the best of everything that is in the universe. You're offering the best of everything in the universe. Smell, color, shape, tactile, taste, everything, all the best. You just meditate, okay? Just meditate and think you're offering the best of the, how is it?
Best of the best?
Yeah, best of the best of everything you're offering. That's what mandala offerings is all about. Even though you are not able to follow the word, so just meditate, visualize, okay?
Shinkamu agi o Om Densa Bumi Om Chansegi Saji Om Densa Reke Ahum Chishari Koryugi Korweus Riga Porira Shalupapo Lo Zambuli Nu Pamanche Jam Jam Ninga Ludan Lupa Nyoyo Dam Yoyo Shen Yoden Don Lotrojo Dam Ning Yon Dam Ning Yan Gita Rinpoche Rido Pa Sam Jishin De Joiba Mamar Piloto Kolo Rinpoche Nobu Rinpoche Sumo Rinpoche Rinpoche
Lambo Rinpoche, Dajo Rinpoche, Mabu Rinpoche,
Techempo Bumpa,
Kema,
Chewama, Ruma, Gama,
Medoma,
Metoma,
Dubema,
Rupama,
Nazama,
Nelsama, Tichama, Nima, Dawa,
Rinpoche,
Rinpoche,
Du
Du,
Chole,
Cholena,
Nabajave,
Bhagave, Gyatsim, Usula,
Jazia,
Jamni, Pesha, Pusun, Sopa,
Masawa,
Matsawa,
Meba,
Mepa,
Sashi,
Sashi,
Hidu, Wawa,
Wawa,
Deda,
Dijen, Sing,
Dinja,
Sangda,
Sawa,
Kyopara chepe
Pandian Lama,
pandalama dam
Tamba, Nanda,
banandam
Chaba,
kyopara duyan
Jezuma,
jetsuma pakno
Pamandrome,
doma
Vazo,
latso
Kordan,
kodan chepe
Cheba,
namon
Nanda,
shinkamu
Shingambu,
wagi wo.
Tujen,
Tujado
Doe,
edun
Tundo,
duje suso
Sheso,
jene
Shene, Jan,
kyanda
Dazo,
sodo
Doa,
wama
Maju,
gyunan
Mange,
keta
Pada,
tam nam pesim
Simjian,
tentan
Tamjian,
chela
Lanu,
tute
Zewa,
watchen
Jime,
pergone
Gwane,
shingi
Jinjian,
lab tu
Lanu,
so. Saji perki shushin meto tam rinji ni degen padi Sangye Jingdu Nikte Uwa Yidogunam Dag Jinla Chirpasho Chetun lame kutserapten chinam katile chochur gepadam lozan tempe Remesasum Hidro Wemunsel Tatuneguchik Idam Guru Ratamandala Kamniryatayami.
So now 21 praises.
Yeah, how many would you like, Shah?
So we should probably end the session maybe 11:45. So now it's 11:33. So maybe can we do 1, 2, 3, or first just do one and see. I will look at the time and do one.
Just one?
Just first we do one, so then from there we see.
Okay.
So the tune that we use in the monastery is called like flying bird. Flying bird. When the bird flies, that's the tune that we use in the monastery. That's the name, not the tune, sorry. That's the name of the tune is called Droma Chabirma. Tara recitation like flying bird. So in English probably cannot do. So maybe I'm not sure. In English what English like flying bird, or I'm not sure. So how it sounds in English. When you say 21 praises,
Like a fly?
how it sounds like flying bird. I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
In monastery, Om Jam Pamando Malanja Chadan. This sounds like flying bird in Tibetan. I think that's why it's called flying bird. Anyway, so
Should we do it in Tibetan?
I'm just telling you. No, do it in English much better. English. So you can walk around. You can go around, walk around, or maybe people can walk around or do it in English. Yeah.
Okay, so on page 5 is top, the attitude to have toward Arya Mother Tara while reciting 21 Tara praises, or praises to the Tonan Taras, is you know what is best for me, that attitude with devotion. Om, I prostrate to the noble, transcendent liberator. Homage, Tara, swift, heroic, eyes like lightning instantaneous, sprung from opening stamens of the Lord Earth Rivers, tribune lotus. Homage, she whose face combines a blazing with thy race besplendent, as a thousand-star collection. Homage, golden bloom and lotus, water-born and hand-adorned, giving effort, calm austerities, patience, meditation, her sphere. Homage, crown of Tathagatas, action, triumph without limit, relied on by conquerors' children, having reached every perfection. Homage, filling with tutade, whom desire direction and speech. And with their feet the seven were Sebu to Jarfotho beings, homage worshipped by the Yolo, Shaka Aneba Mamara, honored by the house of spirits, corpses Gandavas Yakshas, homage with their jet and pay sound, destroying false magic diagrams, her feet pressing left out right and blazing in a raging fireplace, homage to the very dreadful, destroyer of Mara's champions, she with frowning lotus visage, who is slayer of all enemies. Homage at the heart, her fingers adorn her with three Jomuja. Lyre masses all excited, all directions wheels adorn her. Homage, see so joyous, radiant, crown emitting garlands of her full laughing with tutade, subjugating Mara's devas. Homage, she able to summon all earth guardians assembly, shaking, crowning with her home sign, saving from every misfortune. Homage, crown adorned with crescent moon on ornaments most shine. Amitabha in her hair knot, sending out much light eternal. Homage, she with wreath ablaze like eon-denning fire abiding. Rishef flippant joy surrounds you, troops of enemies destroying. Homage, she who strikes the ground with her palm and with her foot beats, scowling with the letter whom the seven levels she does come. Homage, happy, virtuous, peaceful, she whose field is peace nirvana, she endowed with Om and Soha, destroyer of the great evil. Homage, she with joy surrounded, tearing foes' bodies asunder, breezes whom in knowledge mantra, arrangement of the 10 letters. Homage to the with seed letter of the shape of syllable, whom by something 63 worlds, Meru Mandara and Vinya. Homage holding in her hand the Hermite boon of Deva-like form, whose spice will Kantara and page, totally dispelling. Homage, she whom gods and their king send the Kinaras do honor, armored in our joyful splendor, she dispels dreams and conflicts. Homage, she whose two eyes bright with radiance of sun and fulment, with Vaishara and Tutare, she dispels severe contagion. Homage full of liberating, powered by the set of three natures, just spirits, yakshas, and raise corpus supreme today. These praises with the root mantras and prostrations of Sar 21. And now, prayer of the benefits. Whoever is endowed with devotion for the goddess and recites this with supreme faith, remembering at dawn upon waking and in the evenings, will be granted all fearlessness, will perfectly pacify all negativities, and will eliminate all unfortunate migration. The multitudes of conquerors will quickly grant initiation. Endowed with this grace, one will eventually reach the state of a Buddha. If affected by the most terrible poison, whether ingested, drunk, or from a living being, just by remembering will one be thoroughly cleansed. If this prayer is recited 2, 3, or 7 times, will pacify all the sufferings of torments caused by spirits, fevers, and poisons, and by other beings as well. If you wish for a child, you will get a child. If you wish for wealth, you receive wealth. All your wishes will be fulfilled, and all obstacles pacified. O compassion and venerable subduing goddesses, may the infinite beings, including myself, soon purify the 2 obscurations and complete both collections, so that we may attain full and perfect enlightenment. For all my lifetimes until I reach this stage, may I know the sublime happiness of humans and gods, and so may I become fully omniscient. Please pacify quickly all obstacles, spirits, obstructions, epidemics, diseases, and so forth, various causes of untimely death, bad dreams and omens, the 8 fears and other afflictions, and make it so that they no longer exist. May the mundane and super-mundane collections, while excellent, auspicious qualities and habits, increase and develop, and may all wishes be fulfilled naturally and effortlessly, without exception. May I strive to realize and increase the sacred dharma, accomplishing your stage and beholding your sublime face. May my understanding of emptiness and the precious mind of enlightenment increase like the moon waxing full. May I be born from an extremely beautiful and holy lotus, in the joyous and noble mandala of the conqueror. May I attain whatever prophecy I receive in the presence of Amitabha, Buddha of infinite life. O deity whom I have accomplished from previous lifetime, the infinite action of 3 times Buddhas, the green, 1 face and 2 arms, the swift pacifier, O mother holding an Utpala flower, may you be auspicious. Whatever your body, O mother conquers, whatever your retinue, your lifespan in Pure Land, whatever your name, most noble and holy, may I and all others attain only these. By the force of these praises and requests made to you, may all diseases, poverty, fighting, and quarrels be calm, and may the precious dharma and everything auspicious increase throughout the worlds and directions where I and all others dwell. Now the dedication, we don't dissolve the visualization yet. Gewa di nu du da pa ma do ma du gyur ne do wa chi kya ma lu pa de yi sa la ger pa sho. May all beings everywhere, plagued by sufferings of body and mind, obtain a notion of happiness and joy by virtue of my merits. May no living creature suffer, commit evil, or ever fall ill. May no one be afraid or belittled with a mind weighed down by depression. May the blind see forms and the deaf hear sounds. May those whose bodies are worn with toil be restored on finding repose. May the naked find clothing, the hungry find food. May the thirsty find water and delicious drinks. May the poor find wealth, those weak with sorrow find joy. May the forlorn find hope, constant happiness, and prosperity. May there be timely rains and bountiful harvests. May all medicines be effective and wholesome prayers bear fruit. May all who are sick and ill quickly be freed from their ailments. Whatever diseases there are in the world, may they never occur again. May the frightened cease to be afraid, and those bound be freed. May the powerless find power, and may people think of benefiting each other. For as long as space remains, for as long as sentient beings remain, until then may I too remain to dispel the miseries of the world. Gandhi rawe kore shinkam de pendan dewa malu shingwene chenre sigwan tensing yatso yi japesite bardu tengyu chi Tony ninja zundu jupelam chese kanchen tendoigun chana pemo tanzing yatsola soa dev so jedun lundu sho jonu ien alang wa shot awatare tembara sopo lozange we de ton le persho shasa gengyo lama soa de Tupsu chan jin chan gun gewe Tenzin kyom pewe kunzu dog po tse Choksum kuwe le mun tu du Padok so du je gun du jak ten shok Mig me tse we de chen chen rezik di me kempe wampo jampe yang gan chen kepe tsu gen song kapa Lo sanda pe shabla soade Om tare tu re soha Om tare tu re soha Om tare tu re soha. 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 Geshe, do you do the rest of the prayer dedications even though we're not finished?
No, not
Just
finish.
okay.
Finish.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much. Yesterday I asked Domasi how many people signed up. Domasi said 12. I thought could be 21, could be 21. I wish could be 21. So then I always have faith more people will show up. So when I come, there's more than 21 ladies here, more than 21 ladies altogether. There's more than 21. Very happy, very happy. So a few months ago in California, you know Shankar? Shankar, some of you know. He's like SPC in the Vajrapani, asked me to teach there. Asked how many people signed up? 19. 19 people registered for the retreat. Same in my mind, could be 21. So when the class starts, there's 22. Very happy. So that is like hard to say, like what we call auspicious sign. Sometimes they're related to this. Tara practice is running in my lineage lama, my teachers, all of them, my teachers, all of them practice Tara. They consider Tara as their main deities. So it's run through my lineage lama. So so I always get the number what I want. So I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I'm quite happy about that. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. Also, please pray. So I have like this. I have this wish. They want to build this beautiful Tara temples. Like beautiful, like has decorated with has a. This statue, of course, now we see a lot of progress. Before we use card, what do you call postcard?
Cards, yes.
So we create enough merit to invite. So eventually, like I have this idea long times. May not become in the fruit in this life. Maybe who knows? Maybe I'll continue to pray. Maybe it'll happen. So every single day I pray that to able to just make this beautiful Tara temples where people can come do Tara practice. That's all. So also pray for that, okay? Yeah. So then enjoy lunch. We have lunch?
We have lunch
Oh, here?
here.
Oh, very good. So maybe very quickly, so offerings, prayer. Namo Ratnataya, Namo Ayajana, Namo Ratnataya, Om Namo Bhagavate Bhajasarata, food offering, Om Namo Bhagavate Bhajasarata. Tadagata Arada, the Mom, the Mom, the Mom, the Mom, the Mom, the Mena was a number of Bezasakam, our in the middle of Nama Bangava, the Bezasara. Mother with the Mom, the Mom, the Mom, the Mom, the Mena was a number of Bezasakam, our in the middle of Nama Bangava, the Bezasara, Nama, the Arada, the Mother with the Mom, the Mom, the Mom, Mom, the Mena was a number of Bezasakam, our in the middle of the Bezazo. Lama Tanja Lama Neja Lama Gundu, the Kunji Lama, Lama no Jobo, the Balama Tanja, Mujalama, the Balama Gundu, Mr. Shazi Roja, the Bayo Malaya, and the Memory one, the Consummate, the Ribai, the Jash and Dama, the Jajamala, Nibijamal, Sajamala, Luna, Baji, Mojino, to judge the Chiresla, Chazelo, Namora, Namo Ayajana Zagar, Beruzana, Chuara, Tatangata, Arha, the Samias and Buddha, Namasavada, Namada, Buddha, Namaya, Logide, Sharaya, Bodhisada, Mahasada, Mahagundiga, Teadam, Dara, did Duru, Idivid, Salit, Trazel, Kuzume, or eliminated Abana, and so on, Namora, Namaya Janazavara Beruzana, Juana, Tatangata, Araha, Samia, Sambuda, Namasavada, Samia, Buddha, Namaya, Logidi Sharaya, Bodhisada, Mahasada, Mahagundiga, Teadam, Dara, did Drudo idividi tale kusumi kusumi or ilimile tide abana so namo radnanda ya namo aya jana sagara birutana chuwara da tadanga arade samya sambude nama sawa tadanga arade besame sambude be nama aya wa logiti shara ya bodhi sada ya maasade maakara niga te adam dara dara dire dire drudo idividi tale tale kusumi kusumi or ilimile tide abana ya so ngi wari de chuzo rowaji jamale bande ya zalanga ba jo bone appetit whatever whatever No.
I think that's on page 4.
Just go. This
oh,
is the same
on the
thing. or
second
different?
part. Yeah, there. Yes, that's right. So keep going.
Yeah, this start from the invocation.
Oh, okay.
Please, when we read together, please also contemplate on the meaning of the word. Okay, that's very, very important. Yeah, from the all read together. Okay, invocation from the Potala. Invite
the
21
Taras
together
with my own Lama
all
and
the
all the
Buddhas
Buddhas and
and
Bodhisattvas into the space before me.
So then 7 prayer, please also contemplate, okay, reverently I prostrate
to the venerable Aryatara, and all the conquering Buddhas and their sons reside in the 10 directions throughout the past, present, and future. I offer flowers, incense, and fire lamps, perfume, food, music, and the like, both actually arranged here and those mentally transformed. Please accept them, assembly of Aryataras. I declare all that I have done from beginningless time until now, with my mind being under the sway of delusion, 10 non-virtues and the 5 heinous crimes. I rejoice in whatever virtuous merit has been accumulated throughout the 3 times by hearers, self-realizers, bodhisattvas, and ordinary beings. Bless you to turn the wheel of karma, the great, small, and common vehicles, in accordance with the intentions of all sentient beings and suited to their individual minds. I beseech you to remain until samsara ends, not pass away to the state beyond sorrow. Please, with your boundless compassion, look upon all beings drowning in the ocean of suffering. May whatever merit I have accumulated be totally transformed into the cause of enlightenment. May I become, without a long passage of time, the glorious deliverer benefiting all migrating beings.
So then a short mandal offering here on this ground, anointed with the perfume and strewn flowers,
adorned with Mount Meru, 4 continents, the sun and the moon. I imagine this as a Buddha field and offering. May all living beings enjoy this pure land. May my perfect
pure Guru's
life be long, and his wise actions flourish in the 10 directions. May the torch of the teachings of Losang Drapa always remain, dispelling the darkness of transmigratory beings of the 3 lives. Idam Guru Ratamandalakam Niryatayami.
If you don't mind, we'll do recitation, Tara recitation 6 more times. We already did 1, so then 6 more times. You are welcome to stand around, going around with the books. You can go around with the books, or you can sit. Doesn't matter. And then you get immense benefit. Okay, even though you don't see right away, but you get a lot of benefit. It brings positive change in your life. It brings success. Based on my small experience, I don't have much experience, but I do Tara practice. Every single day I do Tara practice. So, it brings positive change in your life. So you are the one who's reciting, and you get immense benefit. Remember that in your heart, and also center that you are blessing this whole environment. People who walk through this environment get benefit, believe it or not. Okay, doing it for yourself, for the center, and for all sentient beings. Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, my prostrate to the noble transcendent liberator. Homage to our swift heroic, eyes like lightning instantaneous, sprung from opening stamens of the Lord of Theor's true bone lotus. Homage she whose face combines 100 autumn moons at fullest, blazing with light rays resplendent as a thousand star collection. Homage golden blue and lotus, water-born in hand adorned, giving effort, calm austerities, patience, meditation, her sphere, homage, crown of Tathagatas, action, triumph without limit, relied on by conquerors' children, having reached every perfection, homage, filling with tutare, whom desire direction and space, trampling with their feet the seven worlds, able to draw forth all beings, homage, worshipped by the all-Lord, Shaka Ane Brahma honored by the hosts of spirits, corpses as Gandharvas, Yakshas, homage with Urtra and Pe sound, destroying phosmatic diagrams, her feet pressing left out right, as in a raging fireblaze, homage to the very dreadful, destroyer of Mara's champions, she with frowning lotus visage, who was sayer of all enemies, homage at their heart her finger, so adorn her with three jewel mudra, light may masses all excited, all directions will so adorn her, homage she so joyous radiant, crown emitting garlands of light, her fro laughing with tutare, subjugating Mara's devas, is she able to summon all earth guardians assembly, shaking, frowning with their home sign, saving from every misfortune, homage crown adorned with crescent, moon on ornaments most shining, Amitabha in her hair knot, sending out much light eternal, homage she with wreath ablaze like eon denning fire abiding, rise that left joy surround you, troops of enemies destroying, homage she who strikes the ground with her palm and with her foot beats it, scowling with the letter whom and level she does conquer. Homage, happy, virtuous, peaceful, she whose field is peace nirvana, she endowed with Om and Soha, destroyer of the great evil. Homage, she with joy surrounded, tearing foes' bodies asunder, freezeth whom in knowledge mantra, arrangement of the 10 letters. Homage to the with seed letter of the shape of syllable whom 5 foot something 6 is 3 worlds, Meru, Mandara, and Vindhya. Homage holding in her hand a mic moon of Deva lake form, with spice spoken Tara MP, totally dispelling poison. Homage she whom gods and their kings and the Kinnaras do honor. Armored in our joyful splendor, she dispels bad dreams and conflicts. Homage she whose 2 eyes bright with radiance of sun and full moon, with Vaisara and Tutare, she dispels the fear contagion. Homage full of liberating power by the set of 3 natures, joyous host of spirit Yaksh, raise corpus supreme today. These praises with root mantras and prostrations thus are 21. Oh, my prostrate to the noble transcendent liberator. Homage to our swift heroic, eyesight lightning instantaneous, sprung from opening stamens of the Lord of Theor's true bone lotus. Homage she his face combines 100 autumn moons at fullest, blazing with light rays resplendent as a 1,000 star collection. Homage golden blue and lotus, water-born and hand adorned, giving effort, calm austerities, patience, meditation, her sphere. Homage crown of Tathagatas, action triumph without limit, relied on by conquerors' children, having reached every perfection. Homage filling with tutare, whom desire direction and space, trampling with their feet the 7 worlds, able to draw forth all beings. Homage worshipped by the all, Ani Brahma Maru, honored by the hosts of spirits, corpses as Gandharvas, Yakshas, Homage with her triumphant sound, destroying false magic diagrams. Her feet pressing left out right and blazing in a raging fireblaze. Homage to the very dreadful destroyer of Mara's champions. She with frowning lotus visage, who was slayer of all enemies. Homage at the heart, her fingers adorn her with three jewel mudra. Light ray masses all excited, all directions feel so adorned. Homage, she's so joyous, radiant, crown emitting garlands of all laughing with Tutare, subjugating Mara's devas. Homage, she able to summon all earth guardians assembly, shaking, frowning with her home sign, saving from every misfortune. Homage, crown adorned with crescent, moon on ornament,
The candle is still lit.
What?
Are you looking at the candle?
Yeah, there's
It's
a.
still lit.
Oh,
Green one?
yeah.
Yeah, it's lit.
Troops of enemies destroying. Homage, she who struck the ground with her mom and her foot beats it, scowling with the letter whom the seven devils she just conquered. Happy, virtuous, peaceful, she whose builders peace nirvana, she with almond, soha, destroyer of the great evil. Homage, she with joy surrounded, tearing foes' bodies asunder, freezes whom in knowledge mantra. Arrangement of the 10 letters. Homage today we see letter of the shape of syllable whom by foot sampling shakes the three rows. Meru, Mandara, and Vindhya. Homage holding in her hand the hermit moon of Deva-like form with wise spoken Tara MP, totally dispelling poison. Amish whom gods and their king send the Kinnaras to honor. Armored in our joyful splendor, she dispels bad dreams and conflicts. Homage, she whose two eyes bright with radiance of sun and full moon, with Svaisara and Tutare, she dispels severe contagion. Homage full of liberating power by the set of three natures, Torsosus, the spirit, Yakshas, and race corpus supreme tude. These praises with the mantras and prostrations thus are 21. Oh, my prostrate to the noble, transcendent liberator. Homage, Shara, swift, heroic, eyesight lighting instantaneous, sprung from opening stamens of the Lord Earth, Earth's turban lotus. Homage, she whose face combines 100 autumn moons at fullest, blazing with white rays resplendent as a 1,000-star collection. Homage, golden blue and lotus, waterborn and hand adorning, giving effort, calm austerities, patience, meditation, her sphere. Homage, crown of Tathagatas, actions triumph without limit, relied on by conquerors, having reached every perfection. Homage filling with Tutare, whom desire direction and space, trampling with their feet the seven worlds, able to draw forth all beings. Homage worshipped by the All-Lord, Shaka Ani Bamamaru, honored by the host of spirits, corpses as Gandhavas Yakshas. Homage with their triumphant sound, destroying false magic diagrams, her feet pressing left out right and blazing in a raging fireblaze. Homage to the very dreadful destroyer of Mara's champions, she with frowning lotus visage, who was slayer of all and Homage at the heart, her fingers adorn her with three jewel mudra. Lovely masses all excited, all directions feel so adorn her. Homage, she's so joyous, radiant, crown emitting garlands of light. Mirthful laughing with Tutare, subjugating Mara's devas. Homage, she able to summon all earth guardians assembly, shaking, frowning with her home side, saving from every misfortune. Homage, crown adorned with crescent, moon on ornament, motion. Amitabha in her hair now, sending out much light eternal. Homage, she with wreath ablaze like eon ending, fire abiding. Rush of flip and joy surround you, troops of enemies destroying. Homage, she who strikes the ground with her palm and with her foot beats it, scowling with the letter whom the seven levels she does conquer. Homage, happy, virtuous, peaceful, she whose field is peace nirvana. She endowed with Om and Soha, destroyer of the great Amish you with joy surrounded, tearing both bodies asunder, freezes human knowledge mantra, arrangement of the 10 letters, Amish today with seed letter, of the shape of syllable whom, by foot sampling 6 is 3 rules, Meru Mandara and Vindhya, Amish holding in her hand the Hemang moon of Deva-like form, with spice book Kantara and Pei, totally dispelling poison, Amish you whom gods and their kings, and the Kinnaras do honor, armored in our joyful splendor, she dispels vengeance and conflicts, Amish she whose 2 eyes bright with radiance of sun and full moon, with twice Hara and Tutare, she dispels severe contagion, Amish full of liberating, powered by the set of 3 natures, just as social spirits, yakshas, and race corpus supreme Ture. These praises with root mantras and prostrations thus are 21. Oh, my prostrate to the noble, transcendent liberator. Homage, Tara, swift heroic, eyesight lightning instantaneous, sprung from opening stamens of the Lord Earth, dear words, her bone lotus. Homage, she whose face combines 100 autumn moons at fullest, blazing with white rays resplendent, as a 1,000-star collection. Homage, golden blue and lotus, water-born in hand adorned, giving effort, calm austerities, patience, meditation, her sphere. Homage, crown of Tathagatas, action triumph without limit, relied on by conqueror's children, having reached every perfection. Homage filling with tutare, whom desire direction and space, trampling with their feet the 7 worlds, able to draw forth all beings. Homage worshipped by the all, or Shaka Ani Bamamar, honored by the hosts of spirits, corpses, Gandharvas, Yakshas, homage with Urcha and Pe sound, destroying phosphatic diagrams, her feet pressing left out right, blazing in a raging fireplace, homage to the very dreadful, destroyer of Mara's champions, she with frowning lotus visage, who is slayer of all enemies, homage at the heart her fingers, adorn her with 3 jewel mudra, light ray masses all excited, all directions fields adorn her, homage she so joyous radiant, crown emitting garlands of light, mirthful laughing with tutare, subjugating Mara's day. May she able to summon all earth guardians assembly, shaking, frowning with their home sign, saving from every misfortune. Homage crown adorned with crescent, moon on her most shining. Amitabha in her hair knot, sending out much light eternal. Homage she with 3 bliss. Right have left and joy surround you, troops of enemies destroying. Homage she who strikes the ground with her palm and with her foot beats it, scowling with the letter whom the 7 levels she does conquer. Homage happy, virtuous, peaceful, she whose fielders peace nirvana, she endowed with Om and Soha, destroyer of the great evil. Homage she with joy surrounded, tearing foes' bodies asunder, priesteth Om and knowledge mantra, arrangement of the 10 letters. Homage today with seed letter, of the shape of syllable whom, by foot sampling 6 is 3 worlds, Meru, Mandara, and Vindhya. Homage holding in her hand the hair-like moon of Deva-like form, with spice spoken Tara and Pei, totally dispelling poison. Alma she whom gods and their kings and the Kinnaras do honor, armored in our joyful splendor, she dispels vengeance and conflicts. Alma she whose 2 eyes bright with radiance of sun and full moon, with eyes Hara and Tutare, she dispels the fear contagion. Homage full of liberating, powered by the set of 3 natures, just so spirits, yakshas, and race corpus supreme tude. These praises with the root mantras and prostrations thus are 21. Oh, my prostrate to the noble, transcendent liberator. Homage, Tara, swift heroic, eyes like lightning instantaneous, sprung from opening stamens of the Lord of 3 words, turban lotus. Homage, she whose face combines 100 autumn moons at fullest, blazing with as a 1,000-star collection. Homage, golden, blue, and lotus, water-born in hand adorned, giving effort, calm austerities, patience, meditation, her sphere. Homage, crown of Tathagatas, action triumph without limit, relied on by conquerors' children, having reached every perfection. Homage filling with tutare, whom desire direction and space, trampling with their feet the seven worlds, able to draw forth all beings. Homage worshipped by the all Lord, Shaka Ani Brahma, and by the hopes of spirits, corpses, there's Gandhavas, Yakshas, homage with their tread and pay sound, destroying false magic diagrams, her feet pressing left out right, and blazing in a raging fireblaze. Homage to the very dreadful, destroyer of Mara's champions, she with frowning lotus visage, who is slayer of all enemies. Homage at the heart, her fingers, adorn her with three mudra, lively masses all excited, all directions feel so adorn her. Homage, she so joyous, radiant, crowning, emitting garlands of mirthful laughing with tutare, subjugating Mara's day. Homage she able to summon all earth guardians assembly, shaking, frowning with her home sign, saving from every misfortune. Homage crown adorned with crescent, moon on ornaments most shining. Amitabha in her hair knot, sending out much light eternal. Homage she with wreath ablaze like eon deadening fire abiding. Rishef flippant joy surrounds you, troops of enemies destroying. Homage she who strikes the ground with her palm and with foot beats, scowling with the letter whom the seven levels she does conquer. Homage happy, virtuous, peaceful, she whose field is peace nirvana, she endowed with omen soha, destroyer of the great evil. Homage she with joy surrounded, tearing foes' bodies asunder, priests human knowledge mantra, unranged mud of the 10 letters. Homage today we see letter of the shape of syllable, by for something 63 rows, Meru Mandara in Vindhya. Homage holding in her hand the hair like moon of Deva lake form, with by spoken Tara MP, totally dispelling poison. Homage she whom gods and their kings and the Kinaras do honor, armored in our joyful splendor, she dispels vengeance and conflicts. Homage she who strives bright with radiance of sun and full moon, with Vaisara and Tutare, she dispels severe contagion. Homage full of liberating, powered by the set of three natures, Drissa, Sosa, spirits, Yakshas, and raise corpus supreme today. These praises with through mantras and prostrations thus are 20. Oh, my prostrate to the noble transcendent liberator. Homage Tara, swift heroic, eyesight lighting instantaneous, sprung from opening stamens of the Lord of Theros, turban lotus. Homage she whose face combines 100 autumn moons at fullest, blazing with bright rays resplendent, as a 1,000-star collection. Homage golden blue and lotus, water-born and hand adorned, giving effort, calm austerities, patience, meditation, hers here. Homage crown of Tathagatas, action triumph without limit, relied on by conquerors' children, having reached every perfection. Homage filling with tutare, whom desire direction and space, trampling with their feet the seven worlds, able to draw forth all beings. Homage worshipped by the all Lord, Shaka Ani Bama, honored by the hosts of spirits, corpses, there's Gandhavas, Yak. Homage with their and pace, destroying false magic diagrams, her free pressing left out right, blazing in a raging fireblaze. Homage to the very dreadful, destroyer of Mara's champions, she with frowning lotus visage, who was slayer of all enemies. Homage at the heart, her fingers, adorn her with three mudra, lightweight masses all excite, all directions feel so adorn her. Homage she so joyous, radiant, crowning, emitting garlands of light, mirthful laughing with tutare, subjugating Mara's devas. Homage she able to all earth guardians assembly, shaking, frowning with their home sign, saving from every misfortune. Homage crown adorned with crescent, moon on ornaments most shining. Amitabha in her hair knot, sending out mercy eternal. Homage she with wreath ablaze like eon deadening fire abiding. Righteous left and joy surrounds you, troops of enemies destroying. Homage, she who strikes the ground with her palm and with her foot beats it, scowling with the letter whom the seven levels she does conquer. Homage, happy, virtuous, peaceful, she whose field is peace nirvana, she endowed with Om and Soha, destroyer of the great evil. Homage, she with joy surrounded, tearing foes' bodies asunder, freezes human knowledge mantra, arrangement of the 10 letters. Homage to a seed letter of the shape of syllable, whom 5 foot something 6 is 3 rows, Meru Mandara and Vin. Homage holding in her hand the hermic moon of Deva-like form, with by spoken Tara and Pei, totally dispelling poison. Homage, she whom and their king, send the keener as do honor. Armored in our joyful splendor, she dispels judgings and conflicts. Homage, she whose 2 eyes bright with radiance of sun and full moon, with Swaisara and Tutare, she dispels severe contagion. Homage full of liberating power above the set of 3 natures, Trisosos, spirits, yakshas, and race corporate supreme today. These praises with root mantras and prostrations thus are 21. Okay, so now we're on page 6. Geshe for the second section. Where do we stop? We do the prayer of the benefits and the requests, and we don't dissolve the visualization. Then we do Gyawadi.
Now the benefit and request. Benefit and request.
And that's it? We stop there?
Benefit and request, then what?
It's dissolve the visualization, and then there's the dedication, Gyawadi, and
Not dissolve dedication.
oh, we do this dedication, the short one, and we don't do Shanti Deva, right?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay, all right, thank you, got it.
Benefit and request.
Oh, okay, all right. So page 6, prayer of the benefits. Whoever is endowed with,
Yeah, please think about the meaning of the prayer.
oh, okay. Say this while we're thinking of the meaning. Whoever is endowed with devotion for the goddess and recites this with supreme faith, remembering it at dawn upon waking and in the evenings, will be granted all fearlessness, will perfectly pacify all negativities, and will eliminate all unfortunate migrations. The multitudes of conquerors will quickly grant initiation. Thus, endowed with this greatness, one will eventually reach the state of a Buddha. If affected by the most terrible poison, whether ingested, drunk, or from a living being, just by remembering will one be thoroughly cleansed. If this prayer is recited 2, 3, or 7 times, it will pacify all the sufferings of torment caused by spirits, fevers, and poisons, and by other beings as well. If you wish for a child, you'll get a child. If you wish for wealth, you'll receive wealth. All your wishes will be fulfilled, and all obstacles pacified. O compassionate and venerable subduing goddesses, may the infinite beings, including myself, soon purify the 2 obscurations and complete both collections, that we may attain full and perfect enlightenment for all my lifetimes until I reach this stage. May I know the sublime happiness of humans and gods, and so may I become fully omniscient. Please pacify quickly all obstacles, spirits, obstructions, epidemics, diseases, and so forth, various causes of untimely death, bad dreams and omens, the 8 fears and other afflictions, and make it so that they no longer exist. May the mundane and supramundane collections of all excellent, auspicious qualities and happiness increase and develop. May all wishes be fulfilled naturally and effortlessly, without exception. May I strive to realize and increase the sacred Dharma, accomplishing your stage and beholding your sublime face. May my understanding of emptiness and the precious mind of enlightenment increase like the moon waxing full. May I be reborn from an extremely beautiful and holy lotus in the joyous and noble mandal of the conqueror, and may I attain whatever prophecy I receive in the presence of Amitabha, Buddha of infinite light. O deity whom I have accomplished from previous lifetimes, the enlightened action of the 3 times Buddhas, blue, green, 1 face and 2 arms, the swift pacifier, O mother holding an Utpala flower, may you be auspicious. Whatever your body, O mother, conquers, whatever your retinue, your lifespan on pure land, whatever your name most noble and holy, may I and all others attain only these. By the force of these praises and requests made to you, may all diseases, poverty, fighting, and quarrels be calm. And may the precious Dharma and everything auspicious increase throughout the worlds and directions where I and all others dwell. And then we skip the dissolve the visualization, and we do just the short dedication right here. Gewa ji nu du dak pa do ma du gyu ne do wa chi kya ma lu pa de sa la ge pa sho.
So now that complete the one session. First session is completely done on sessions. So maybe we will do one more sessions. So we don't have much time. So one more sessions. Typically, when you do Tara retreat, you do 4 sessions. Before sunrise, you do one first session before sunrise. Then you end the sessions before sunrise. You begin before sunrise, then you end the session before sunrise. So then whatever you eat breakfast, whatever you eat. So then you start the second sessions longer. The first and the last session shorter. Then the third and the fourth longer, because during the Tara retreat, they try to finish 10 million mantras. 10 million or 1 million, I'm not sure. There's the Tara mantra, there's 10 syllables. 10 syllables. So each syllable you try to finish 1 million. 1 million, so they're probably 10 million. So during the session, what they focus on reciting mantras, Tara mantra. That's what we focus. So first sessions traditionally before start sunrise, then you finish before sunrise, then you eat breakfast, whatever. Then you start the second sessions. So then you end the session before noon. Before noon. So then you eat lunch. So then maybe take nap or whatever, take nap. So then you start third sessions. Then you end before sunset. You end before sunset. So then after some people eat dinner, some people don't eat dinner, they fast. So then you start another session, last sessions. So then that session needs to end before midnight. Before midnight. So the first and the last short, third and fourth longer. That's how the traditional sessions is done. So it might take month long, 1 month to finish. During the retreat. It's all based on your devotions towards Tara, as I mentioned before. So then based on that, so might have some wonderful dreams. So who knows? But anyway, so here, this is not really traditional retreat, but we are just doing this one day kind of retreat, but it's not really retreat. But we here to remove obstacles, bring positive change within our life, spiritual success, material success, remove obstacles. So typically when you do retreat, you don't go around. No, you don't go around. The mantra needs to be done within one sitting. Once you stand up, it doesn't count. Then you go back to the straight, back to the zero. So you finish mantra, one sitting, you finish, so once you stand up, then that doesn't count. So that is very strict rules that applies for the traditional retreats. If you fold your head down, if you recite a mantra, you finish like this, head went down, go back to zero. So there's very strict rules. So when you yawn, what is called yawn, go back to zero. Then if you cough, go back to zero. There's very strict rules. Traditional retreat, that's how the retreat has been done. Maybe there's no reasons that need to be very aware, very alert, and very focused. Very focused. Need to very concentrate. That's how the retreat has been done. Here, more like like come here to create merit, remove obstacles, bring positive change within the community, within our life, remove obstacles related to the speech, remove obstacles related to the mind. So we do create obstacles the way we think. We do create obstacles where we say things. We do create obstacles where the way we do things. And so then going around, also they remove all the obstacles related to the physical body. It kind of purifies. And reciting 21 Tara praises, they remove obstacles related to the speech. Then thinking about the taras while you're going around, they remove the obstacles that relate to the mind. There's a lot of benefit. Actually, simultaneously removing obstacles related to the body, speech, and mind. Obstacles, then not just removing them, but also creating the cause for happiness through 3 doors: body, speech, and mind. So this is a wonderful practice, but it's only one day. It's we call retreat, but it's not really a traditional retreat. So traditional retreat has 4 sessions. That's how it's been done. Okay, so this is very good practice. So it will benefit you. Then please rejoice. So we'll do 1 more sessions. Kamala will lead 1 more sessions. So then we'll end. Yeah. With chant Lamula 1 time, refuge in bodhicitta, we chant 1 time, so then read in English 2 times. Same like then chant for immeasurable, so then read 2 times in English. So chant 1 time.
Okay.
So now, it's not just traditions. Traditional, of course, you do refuge bodhicitta prayer. That's how prayer has been done according to Buddhist practice. But there's reason why it's done like that. So refuge bodhicitta prayer, whether you say it or not, but the point behind that prayer is to set up positive intentions. Positive intentions. The best is bodhicitta. Bodhicitta is best to benefit every breathing living being. When you look around, everybody wants happiness. Nobody wants suffering. Everybody. Tibetan, American, Asian, dog, cat, everybody wants happiness. That's the fact. And nothing to do with religions. That's the fact. So Mahayana practice is solely based on that. So whatever you do it for the benefit of all mother sentient beings. That's what it do. That's the best form of motivations. In Buddhism, there's 2 things critical: beginning, motivation, and the end, dedication. Then you dedicate. You dedicate that merit. You invest that merit for your own enlightenment in order to benefit mother sentient beings. Okay. So when we say refuge in Buddhism prayer, if you don't think about how the importance of setting up positive motivations, then it's just mumbling the word. That's all, nothing more, nothing less. You can teach parrot. You can teach parrot to say the refuge in Buddhism prayer. It doesn't mean anything. So when you think, that's why I always encourage my friends, when you say, please think. Not just say the gentle word from the mouth, also need to contemplate the gentle meaning of the gentle word, so then that becomes very good meditation. Okay, so I myself try, but not all the time, but most of the time just mumble the word, thinking something else, So there's not much benefit. If you focus, then you get more benefit, okay? Refuge Buddhist prayer, what it's for, is for setting up motivation, that's all. If you can set a positive motivation, you don't need to say anything. The word is just guiding you how to set a positive motivation. Then the four immeasurable prayer is like, when you summarize, that's like compassions. For immeasurable loving love. Then was immeasurable joy, immeasurable compassion, then immeasurable equanimity. This is called for immeasurable practice. So when you summarize that, that's the compassion. Compassion. Oh, okay. So then when we chant for immeasurable, if you can think about importance of compassions, so then it serves the purpose of saying the prayer. Otherwise, as I said, it's just mumbling the word. No, not much benefit. Okay. We recite first Refuge Buddhist prayer, like before. We'll chant one time, then recite, say 2 times in English. Okay.
So Geshe, can we say Dagi Chernyen?
No, Jinso, Dagi Jinso. No.
Okay, well, so the English is
Dagi
Chernyen.
Chernyen is only when you're receiving teachings. Then you
Okay,
say,
so instead we have to say, instead of saying by the merits I create through listening to Dharma, we have to say by my practice of giving and other perfections.
not here, like we are just creating merit. Okay.
Okay, so by the merits I create through listening to the Dharma?
Creating practice, not hearing Dharma.
By the
Merit?
merits I create through practicing
Yeah.
the Dharma?
Oh yeah, that's when you do practice. That's what you say.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, so we will say Refugee Buddhist prayer 1 time in Tibetan, so then 2 times in English. Okay.
I go for refuge until I'm enlightened to the Buddha, the Dharma, the Supreme Assembly. By the merits I create through practicing the Dharma, may I become a Buddha to benefit all sentient beings. I go for refuge until I'm enlightened to the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Supreme Assembly. By the merits I create through practicing the Dharma, may I become a Buddha to benefit all sentient beings. May all sentient beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. May all sentient beings be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May all sentient beings be inseparable from the happiness that is free from suffering. May all sentient beings abide in equanimity, free from attachment for friends and hatred for enemies. May all sentient beings have happiness and the causes of happiness. May all sentient beings be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. May all sentient beings be inseparable from the happiness that is free from suffering. May all sentient beings abide in equanimity, free from attachment for friends and hatred for enemies. Sencentam Chedevatam Devegi Mepe Dewa Dami Dewar Gyuchi Nyering Chadang Nidan Drewe Tanyom Lane Pargyuchi.
So now the second part is like within the Buddhism, there's like two different practices, Theravada tradition and Mahayana traditions. So this 21 the Thara practice, the very practice that we are doing now is based on Vajrayana practice. So Vajrayana is part of the Mahayana practice. Mahayana practice is so much emphasis on bodhicitta. Bodhi, there's fully enlightenment. Chitta, there's the mind, the desire for fully enlightenment in order to benefit all mother sentient beings. That's called bodhicitta, chanjukisem, the mind that wishes for fully enlightenment in order to benefit all sentient beings. That's called bodhicitta. So this 21 Tara practice, composed by one of the Tibetan master, Muchu Dhamma Banda, probably 300, 400 years ago, back in Tibet, 340 years ago, back in Tibet. So this practice is based on the Mahayana traditions, so then Vajrayana practice is based on the Mahayana traditions. Every single practice in the Vajrayana traditions, without some kind of knowledge about emptiness, and that we can do it very successfully without any some level of understanding of what is emptiness, what is ultimate truth. Okay. So first, what we're trying to do, we're trying to think about my body, speech, and mind. Or usually it's all not good, So like, this my mind is messed up. My mind is what you call mess. Messed up or messed. No, you can't do this therapy successfully if you have this kind of feeling of towards your mind, your body, your speech. It's not good. Need to what you call purify that based on understanding of the ultimate truth, knowledge of emptiness. Okay, so you purify them. So then once you purify, then you rise. You rise with divine pride. You rise as a new being with the body, pure speech, pure mind. You rise, then you perform the practice. So that's how the Vajrayana practice has been done. Okay, so so nature of my body, speech, mind, nature of everything that we experience, in the world, with the way we experience the world through our own perceptions. No, that's our own perceptions. Naso yiga medo kaji seji kangcho bawe yingona tena dila chebo gamede teda tobe onge shawe tobe onge jigden nam takdes. Beautiful house, beautiful flowers, like beautiful house. That's just part of the experience. It's been mentioned in the eminence teachings. Naso yiga, naso means various kind of flowers, wonderful house. When you see, when you interact through your perceptions, it kind of pleases your mind. Naso yiga, your mind was pleased. None of that is created by something. It's just as these are just as the pain or pleasure, the way we experience is very much based on our perceptions. What do you think? Is that true? It's not based on somebody else's mind. It's based on your perceptions. That's how we experience. This is your world. This is my world. The way I see it, that's my perceptions. In that perception, there are so many things that are not good. So many things are part of me is no good. So many part of others no good. So many parts are good, so many are not good. When you think about the emptiness, then you purify all the impure part of your perceptions. You kind of purify them through the knowledge of emptiness. You've kind of purified that. There's not impure nature. The nature is pure. Even though in your perception you see it's impure, there's a mistake. That's not valid. It's a mistake. So that mistake needs to be purified. How you purify? You think the pure nature of my body, three words together, Ma, body, spirit, mind. Sambhava, nature. Shuddha, pure nature of my body, spirit, mind. That's what you're supposed to think. That's what you should think. That's what you must think when you do Vajrayana practice. Then you extend. Then you go a little bit further out. Now your experience also pure. Sambhava, Shuddha, Sarva, all, Dharma, existing phenomena, mainly refers to your experience, your perceptions, whatever that's been reflecting your perceptions, all of that. Right from the beginning, nature is pure nature. Sava Dhamma, Sambhava, Shuddha, same, Sambhava, Shuddha. Pure nature of all the existing phenomena means pure nature of everything that you experience in your world, pure. Then you try to develop this is called divine pride. That is me. Chodabe, chonam, nambatabe, nanjoke danite, naos. So then you say that pure nature is me. So now that's the way to get rid of this sense of ordinary being with all kind of false. No, think of body false, speech false, mind mess up. I say, mess up false. Not like that. Mind pure, body pure, speech pure. Then you rise. You rise as a Tara with pure nature, not with all these faults. Somebody saw somebody there, that's like kind of like guided you. That's kind of the word, Sanskrit word, is kind of guides you. If you say and think, it guides you, and kind of guides all the misconception about Buddhism. It's all kind of purifies. Okay, so then that's me, divine pride. Then all this, all kind of things within your perceptions become like it's just label. It's just called, Maybe that label is maybe put on. That label might be put on something that's 99% is projected. You put label on that. Maybe 1% is there, 99% projected. Oh yeah. So that's the meaning. I just want to say that's the meaning. Then when you say, that's what you should think. That we all say together. Sambhava, Shuddha, Sarva, Dhamma, Sambhava, Shuddha, Ham. Meaning pure nature of body, spirit, mind, pure nature of all my experience, that is me. could say that then all these impure perceptions or projections become empty, all become empty. Don't mind it, don't bang on it. Then with that knowledge, with that understanding, then you visualize, and and then with that knowledge, you visualize center of your heart, okay? Center of your heart, or space before you, or center of your heart, you visualize lotus. Then top of that lotus, then you visualize mundis. On the top of mundis, then you visualize sandis. Lotus symbolize pure thought. Mundis symbolize bodhicitta. Sandis symbolize wisdom, realizing ultimate truth, or shunyata, or emptiness. Then top of the sandis, then you visualize this bright green thumb. Which is sixth syllable of Mother Tara, Arya Mother Tara. Then slowly that very bright thumbs transform into green Tara. It's all happening in the center of your heart. It's all happening center of your heart. So that bright thumbs become transformed into green Tara. So then the light emitted or irradiate from crown, throat, and heart. Light radiates. Or you can just visualize bright green light radiate, or light from crown, white, light from throat, red, light from heart, blue. You can also visualize three different colors, or you can just visualize all green, whatever's more suited for your mind. So that very light attracts all the divine spirit into this room, the room where you do Tara practice, purify environment and everything, body, spirit, mind, purify all of them, okay? So now make offerings. Make offerings. Offerings. Tara started before you. Offering Tara. That's already sitting in center of your heart. So we make these offerings. Okay, all together. The offering, not just one. Number-wise, million, and like then, shape, color, taste, texture-wise, all perfect. Perfect. Not just today, all the time, till you reach enlightenment. Okay. So we do that with the hand mudra. So and we will say, or if you want to follow, you can follow. Then just visualize first hand mudras, offering the first set of water, second set of water. You can just visualize. Okay. Mm. So also first bless.
We do
Blessing.
the Zalgambama one,
Oh, then after that blessing.
offering cloud mantra.
Yeah, that's blessing. We can just, as I mentioned before, you can say the short one, Om Ahu. Om Ahu. So that here looks like there are some new people. Om, when you say Om, so this mantra serves true purpose. It's also going to bless the offerings, and also it's also same as like making offerings, Om Ahu. Om, when you say a word Om, multiplies for the sake of knowledge. When you say Om, multiplies. Not just one, many. Transform every offerings, transform into nectar. Nectar, Amrita, that means the best. Who purifies? Is there any defect in the color, in the taste, in the shape? It all purifies, okay? So when you say Om, Om multiplies, transform into nectar, who purifies. So then, perfect offerings. So there's a short mantra. For the sake of knowledge, Om multiplies, transform into nectar, who purifies. That's the meaning of mantra. So we'll say the short one 3 times all together. Om, Hum, Om, Hum, Om, Hum. That serves two purposes: blessing the offerings. So then also making offerings. They serve two purposes. Okay. So the long one, maybe one time. Namo Ratnandaya Om Namo Bhagavate Bensa Sarata Madane Tathagata Arhate Samya Samam Buddhaya Teyata Om Bensa Mahadesa Meda Mahamya Meda Mahambodesa Meda Mahambodesa Meda Mahambodesa Meda Mahambodesa Meda Vasata Mana Bensa Savakama Avarane Bishundane Bensa. There's a longer version of mantras. The short is Om Ahum, there's a longer version. So then, now making offering, actual offerings, there's no Omo Ayadare Zambare Vare Aragam Dande So Omo Ayadare Sabare Vare Bade Zave So Omo Ayadare Sabare Vare Debe Bade Zave So Omo Ayadare Sabare Vare Debe Bade Zave So Omo Ayadare Sabare Vare Auge Bade Zave So Omo ayandare samare vare niwade amane anzave Somo ayandare samare vare shabdamane anzave Somo ayandare samare vare omo. So that finished the offering. Now praise. Now the stanza. Oh, say in English. Let's say in English. Say in English.
Bow down with your crowns at your lotus feet. I prostrate to the liberating mother who liberates from all misfortunes.
Now, please go back to the visualizations. Now, go back to the center of your heart. Go back to that green thumb, bright green thumb, sitting on 3 discs. Lotus, moon disc, sun disc. The bright green thumb. So now visualize this 10-syllable Tara mantra, Om Tare, Tudare Turisoa, clockwise, okay? All standing, clockwise. Oh. If you get just glimpse, even just glimpse, that's good. Not to worry. Don't expect to get crystal clear image. But that's not going to happen in the beginning. If you just get glimpse, just idea, going back to your center of your heart, bright green thumbs, standing, then clockwise, there's 10-syllable Tara mantra, Om Tare Tutare Turisoa, all green, bright, shining. So then light emitted from there, almost like laser beam emitted from there. Also from the rosaries that you are going to use. Purify sicknesses, obstacles created by visible being, invisible being, both of them. All the negativities. Increase lifespan, fortune, knowledge, experience, realizations. So with that visualization, then we recite Taras mantra, okay, all together. So first we bless, recite 3 times mantra, then multiplies the merit, okay. Om Sambara,
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 Om Sambara, Sambara, Bimana,
Bimana, Sara.
So the mantra has already been eaten with lunch. Om Sambara,
Om Sambara,
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 Bimana,
Bimana,
Sara,
Sara,
Za,
Va,
Za, Bahu.
Zahum,
Om Sambara, Sambara, Bimana, Sara, Za, Bahu, Sara.
Sara,
How the mantra is written in the sometimes there are some Om Sambara,
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 Sambara, Bimana,
Bimana,
Sara,
Sara,
Maha,
Mahaza, Bahu.
Javahum, it says.
Huh?
says Java Hum.
Yeah, maybe you lead better. My mantras all screw up now. Om Sambara just say
Om Sambara
Sambara,
Bimana
Bimana,
Sara
Maha,
Maha Java Hum. Om Mara Bimana Skara Maha Java Hum. Om Sambara Bimana Sara Maha Java Hum. Om Mara Bimana Skara Maha Java Hum. Om Sambara Bimana Sara Maha Java Hum. Om Mara Bimana Skara Maha Java.
yeah, maybe we'll talk later. So then maybe there's some mistake. Maybe there's some mistake in the book or mistake in my mouth. The mantra, one of them doesn't sound good. Maybe some doesn't sound right. Either my mistake here or there. I'm not sure. So then the blessing mala.
Okay.
Om.
Om Rutsi
Ramani.
Ramani Travataya Hum. Om Rutsi Ramani Travataya Hum. Om Rutsi Ramani Travataya Hum.
Oh yeah. So then after that, what you do? You just blow, your mala. Don't think that I just made this up. I never made this up. It's been there hundreds of years. It's been there. People have been practicing. Don't think, oh, Geshe Gelek last night just made it up. All this, no. It's there. It's almost like 350 years ago. So they're blessing the mala. Huh? Well, so then we recite mala, maybe one, or I'm not sure, like 219. How tired are you? How tired? Little bit. Maybe so. Do one good mala. Good mala means not just mumble, slowly Om Tare. So think of the meaning of the mantras, Koa leto, tarema, koa leto. Om, body, spirit, mind. That's the meaning of the mantra. Om, body, spirit, mind. Om tare. Tare means the word. The mantra is the sacred word. Tare means liberate. Liberate from all the problems. Liberate from all the problems. Koa leto, tarema. Tutare. Fear, liberate from fears. Fears. Tare, tutare. Ture, also like, heals. Problem that relate to the mind, problem that relate to the body, cause sickness, heals. Or fulfill all the wishes. Fulfill all the wishes. All the wishes. Positive wishes, not the wishes that wish that harm other people, not that kind of wish. All the positive wish fulfill. Koa leto, tarema, tudare, jijetros. Tutare, free. Free has a liberate from all the fears. So the Ture heal from all physical problems and mental problems, or fulfill all the wishes. Soha likewise. So with that, so then even though if you cannot finish one mala, no need to worry. We are not here. This is not like mantra marathon. What do you call mantra? This is not mantra marathon. So even though you say just 10, 20 with devotion, that's far more better than finishing 100 malas. So with devotion, say, do it well. So we just one mala and think about that. Okay, meaning of the mantra. It's clear. Meaning of the mantra is clear. Or maybe you want to say one more time. Meaning of the mantra.
Oh, just say it again.
Yeah,
Okay,
beginning of the
Om,
month.
Om means is Auma, body, speech, and mind.
Oh,
Tare liberates from samsara or all problems,
mm,
complications.
mm,
Tutare protects from all fears.
mm.
And Ture grants all positive wishes or heals. Soha, like that.
Oh, good. Clear? Yeah, much clear. 1,000 times clear. That's good. Yeah. Say maybe one more. Level first, maybe chant 7 times. We
7
chant
times.
together. Chant 7 times.
Om Are
Tu
Tu
tare
Tare
tu
Tu
re
Re
so
Soha.
ha.
Om
Om tare
Tare
tu
Tu
ta
Tare Tu
tu
Re
re so.
Soha. Om
Om
Tare
tare
Tu
tu
Tare
tare
Tu
tu
Re
re so
Soha.
ha.
Om
Om
Tare
tare
Tu
tu
Tare Tu
tu
Re
re so.
Soha. Om
Om
Tare
tare
Tu
tu
Tare
tare
Tu
tu
Re
re so.
Soha. Om
Om
Tare
tare
Tu
tu
Tare
tare
Tu
tu
Re
re so.
Soha.
Om
Om Tare
tare
Tu
tu
Tare
tare
Tu Re
tu.
Soha.
Om tare tu tare Om tare tu tare.
Om tare tu re soha.
What is the mantra? 3 times together. Okay. Om
Om
Benza
benza
Sattva
sattva
Hum.
hum.
Om
Om
Benza
benza
Sattva
sattva
Hum.
hum.
Om
Om
Benza
benza
Sattva
sattva
Hum.
hum.
So now you can visualize. If you can follow the long one, just visualize. You are saying it, okay? Just visualize. In the monastery, so we have discipliners that walks into the gatherings when we have prayer gatherings. So monastery, in order to get in, there's certain prayer you have to memorize by heart. So it's not one-on-one like test, it's like with a group. Sometimes you can get away because it's kind of loud. Everybody's saying that you kind of like say, maybe you may not finish, So, but in order to get into the debate class, you have to give this oral exam. That means about just listening. Then probably sometimes there's a lot of people there. Sometimes you can get away, because you just how you say, slip through the group. Your exam oral exam pass through the group. So what happens? So then after that, when you get into the debate class, then every morning there's prayer gatherings, before, after. There's before one, after. So the discipliner, it depends on the discipliner. Some of them are very strict. So then when the prayer starts, they look everybody's mouth. If you are one of them who slipped through the group, either you say or you imitate. There's one way to get away from the trouble. So they're saying in Tibetan also, "De kati mena chudi." Even though you have nothing to say from your mouth, but you have to learn how to move your lip. So the group, so then when discipline goes down, everyone saying the prayer. You have to also move you can't just sit like this. It's going to be trouble. You have also so so here are the long voices of the mantra, so you can do that. Om Benza Sattva Samaya Manupalaya
Benza Sattva Tenapa Tishtadido Me Bhava Sutokaya Me Bhava Subhokaya Me Bhava Anurakto Me Bhava Sarvasiddhi Me Prayach Sarva Karma Sutta Me Chitam Shriyam Kuruhum Ha 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 ho Bhagavana Sarva Tatakat Benza Mama Mutsa Benza Bhava Mahasamaya Svata Ahum Pe Om Benza Sattva Samaya Manupalaya Benza Svata Tenopa Tishtadido Me Bhava Sutokaya Me Bhava Supokaya Me Bhava Anurakto Me Bhava Sarva Siddhi Me Prayach Sarva Karma Sutta Me Chitam Shriyam Kuruhum Ha 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 ho Bhagavana Sarva Tatakat Benza Mame Mutsa Benza Bhava Mahasamaya Svata Ahum Pe Om Benza Svatva Samaya Manupalaya Benza Sattva Tenopa Tishtadino Me Bhava Sutokayo Me Bhava Supokayo Me Bhava Anurakto Me Bhava Sarva Siddhi Me Prayacha Sarva Karma Sutta Me Chitam Shriyam Kuruhum Ha 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 ho Bhagavana Sarva Tatakat Benza Mame Mutsa Benza Bhava Mahasamaya Sato Ahum Pe.
So now I do the Dharma offering. So, Om Ayadana Sabara Eda Balinda Kagaya Om Ayadana Sabara Eda Balinda Om Ayadana Sabara Om Ayadana Sabara Eda Balinda Kagaya Om Ayadana Sabara Eda Balinda Om Ayadana Sabara Eda Balinda Omayadara Saba Edam, Omayada Sabari, Edam Balinda Kagaka, Omayada Sabada Kagaga. So now I'm going to read the invocation, please. I'll read the invocation. So,
From the Potala, I invite the 21 Taras, together with my own Lama and all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, into the space before me.
So maybe the short mantra offering, short.
Oh, okay. Do we do the 7-limb prayer?
7-limb prayer, the
Okay.
short mantra offering. 7-limb prayer, the
Okay.
short mantra offering.
Okay, and it's on page 4. Reverently I prostrate to the Venerable Aryatara and all the conquerors, Buddhas, and their sons who reside in the 10 directions throughout the past, present, and future. I offer flowers, incense, and butter lamps, perfume, food, music, and the like, both actually arranged here and those mentally transformed. Please accept them, assembly of Aryataras. I declare all that I have done from beginningless time until now, with my mind being under the sway of delusion, the 10 non-virtues, and the 5 heinous crimes. I rejoice in whatever virtuous merit has been accumulated throughout the 3 times by hearers, self-realizers, bodhisattvas, and ordinary beings. I request you to turn the wheel of Dharma, the great, small, and common vehicles, in accordance with the intentions of all sentient beings and suited to their individual minds. I beseech you to remain until samsara ends and not pass away to the state beyond sorrow. Please, with your boundless compassion, look upon all beings drowning in the ocean of suffering. May whatever merit I have accumulated be totally transformed into the cause of enlightenment, and may I become, without a long passage of time, the glorious deliverer benefiting all migrating beings. Saji perki shushin metog tamri ravlin shi nidegyen padi sangye jingdu nite uwa hidro kunam dag shila jurpashok jetsun lame kutserabtem shina kajile chochurge padang lozam tempe dön mesasum gido wemunsel tatunegyuchi idam guru ratamadalakam niryatayami.
To do Tara praises. 1. I don't know. This is
Yeah,
one.
one praise.
Yeah, 1.
Okay. Om, I prostrate to the noble, transcendent liberator. Homage, Tara, swift heroic, eyes like lightning instantaneous, sprung from opening stamens of the Lord with rivers, true bone lotus. Homage, she whose face combines 100 autumn moons at fullest, blazing with thy grace resplendent as 1,000-star collection. Homage, golden blue and lotus, water-born in hand adorning, giving epic austerities, patience, meditation, her sphere. Homage, crown of Tathagatas, actions triumph without limit, relied on by conquerors. conquers children, having reached every perfection. Homage filling with tutare, whom desire direction and space, trampling with their feet the seven worlds, able to drop off all beings. Homage worshipped by the all Lord, Shaka Ani Bamama. By the house of spear, scorpions, there's Gandavas, Yakshas, homage with their tread and piss sound, destroying plasmatic diagrams, her feet pressing left out right, blazing in a raging fireplace, homage to the very dreadful, destroyer of Mara's champions, she with frowning lotus visage, who is slayer of all our enemies, homage at the heart her finger, so adorn her with Rijo Mudra, library masses all excited, all directions feel so adorn her, homage she's so joyous radiant, crown emitting garlands of light, mirthful laughing with tutare, subjugating Mara's davis, homage she able to summon all her guardians assembly, shaking frowning with her whom signs, saving from every misfortune, homage crown adorned with crescent, moon on her muscle shining, Amitabha in her hair knot, sending out much light eternal, homage she with wreath ablaze on, eon ending fire abiding, Rajsef flippant joys around you, troops of enemies destroying, homage she who strikes the ground with her palm and with her foot beats it, scowling with the letter whom those 7 levels you just conquered, homage happy, virtuous, peaceful, she whose fielders beast her bond, she endowed with omen so destroyer of the great evil, homage she with joy surround, tearing foes' bodies asunder, freezes whom in knowledge mantra, arrangement of the 10 letters, homage to the receipt letter, of the shape of syllable whom, lifeless sampling shapes the 3 words, Meru Mandara and Vinji, which holding in her hand the Hermic moon of divinity, with spice spoken Tara and Pay, totally dispelling poison, homage she whom gods and their kings and the Kinnarals do honor, armored in all joyful splendor, she dispels dreamings and conflicts, homage she whose 2 eyes bright with radiance of sun and full moon, with Swaisara and Tutare, she dispels severe contagion, homage full of liberating, powered by the set up 3 natures, just so spirit yakshas, and raise corpus supreme ture. These praises with the root mantras and prostrations thus are 21. So after you have a seat, we'll read the prayer of the benefits.
Oh, very good. Oh.
Yeah. So. On page 6. Whoever is endowed with devotion for the goddess and reciteth with supreme faith, remembering at dawn upon awakening and in the evenings, will be granted all fearlessness, will perfectly pacify all negativities, and will eliminate all unfortunate migrations. The multitudes of conquerors will quickly grant initiation. Thus endowed with this greatness, one will eventually reach the state of a Buddha, if affected by the most terrible poison, whether ingested, drunk, or from a living being. Just by remembering will one be thoroughly cleansed. If this prayer is recited 2, 3, or 7 times, it will pacify all the sufferings of torments caused by spears, fevers, and poisons, and by other beings as well. If you wish for a child, you will get a child. If you wish for wealth, you will receive wealth. All your wishes will be fulfilled, and all obstacles pacified. Okay, and now the requests.
Yeah.
Okay. O compassionate and venerable subduing God.
We'll finish tomorrow morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. This is the last session. Yeah, this
O compassionate and venerable subduing goddesses, may the infinite beings, including myself, soon purify the 2 obscurations and complete both collections, so that we may attain full and perfect enlightenment. For all my lifetimes until I reach this stage, may I know the sublime happiness of humans and gods, and so may I become fully omniscient. Please pacify quickly all obstacles, spirits, obstructions, epidemics, diseases, and so forth, the various causes of untimely death, bad dreams and omens, the 8 fears and other afflictions, and may it so that they no longer exist. May the mundane and supramundane collections of all excellent, auspicious qualities and happiness increase and develop, and may all wishes be fulfilled naturally and effortlessly without exception. May I strive to realize and increase the sacred dharma, accomplishing your stage and beholding your sublime face. May my understanding of emptiness and the precious mind of enlightenment increase like the moon waxing full. May I be reborn from an extremely beautiful and holy lotus, in the joyous and noble mandal of the conqueror. May I attain whatever prophecy I receive in the presence of Amitabha, Buddha of infinite light. O deity whom I have accomplished from previous life, died actions of 3-time Buddhas, blue, green, one face and 2 arms, the swift pacifier. O mother holding an Utpala flower, may you be auspicious. Whatever your body, O mother conquers, whatever your retinue, your lifespan and pure your name most noble and holy, may I and all others attain only these. By the force of these praises and make crest made to you, may all diseases, poverty, fighting, and quarrels be calm, and may the precious Dharma and everything auspicious increase throughout the worlds and directions where I and all others dwell. Can I dissolve? Okay. By making these requests, Tara's nectar flows from the 21 Tara's body into your crown chakra, and your body is filled with nectar. Think deep down from your heart that all the negative actions created since beginningless time have been purified. Obstacles and sicknesses caused by negative karma have been purified. Then think that your lifespan, fortune, realizations, and all good qualities have increased. All the 21 Taras dissolve into the main green Tara. The main Tara dissolves into you, remains in the center of your heart, and blesses you. Yeah.
Dedication now.
I was going to do dedication.
Yeah. Dedication.
Dedication. Is that okay? No do da ma do gyune do May all beings everywhere, plagued by sufferings of body and mind, obtain an ocean of happiness and joy by virtue of my merits. May no living creature suffer, commit evil, or ever fall ill. May no one be afraid or belittled, with a mind weighed down by depression. May the blind see forms, the deaf hear sounds. May those whose bodies are worn with toil be restored on finding repose. May the naked find clothing, the hungry find food. May the thirsty find water and delicious drinks. May the poor find wealth, those weak with sorrow find joy. May the forlorn find hope, constant happiness and prosperity. May there be timely rains and bountiful harvests. May all medicines be effective and wholesome prayers bear fruit. May all who are sick and ill quickly be freed from their ailments. Whatever diseases there are in the world, may they never occur again. May the frightened cease to be afraid, and those bound be freed. May the powerless find power, and may people think of benefiting each other. For as long as space remains, for as long as sentient beings remain, until then may I too remain to dispel the miseries of the world. Gandhira we kodwe shinkam te Pendan dewa malu shingwe ne, chere si guan tenzin gyatso yi, shape si de bardo tengyu chi. Doni nin jesu du ju pe lan, she se se tan ten ten gun. Chana pe mo tenzin gyatso la, so wa dep so she dun lun du sho. Jonu iye na la wang sho tu, awa tare tsembara sopa, lo sang ge we de ton le pel sho, sha sen gen gyo lama so wa de. Tu psu chan jin jang gen ge we, ten jin kyom te we, kun zu do po tse. Chok sum ku we le mun tu du, pa dok so du je, kun du shap ten sho. Tare tu re so ha. 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 So the dedication from Lama Chopa.
auspicious verses.
Okay. Through the quality of whatever white virtues there are in samsara nirvana, may all be auspicious for us to be free here and now from all misfortune and loss, and thus to enjoy a glorious and perfect celestial treasure of temporal and ultimate virtue and goodness. May all be auspicious for the Buddhist teachings to remain long. Through your centers of Dharma, Losang Drapa, being filled with hosts of renunciates, yogis, and yoginis, striving single-pointedly to master the three pure trainings. Having received your blessings, Losang Drapa, who from the time of youth may request to the Supreme Guru deity, may there be the auspiciousness of Losang Vajradhara, who spontaneously accomplishes the purpose of all our desired endowments swell like a lake in the summer rains. May we have an unbroken continuity of rebirths from freedom and faultless families. May we pass our days and nights with the holy Dharma of Losang Drapa, and may we delight in the glories of perfection. By the collection of whatever virtues I and others have done and shall do from now until enlightenment, may all be auspicious, holy, perfect, pure one, for your body of form to remain in this land immutable like a vajra.
Oh, now I need to wake up all day long. You have job now. Linda, thank you very much for sponsoring the Tara practice. Samula, thank you very much for leading all the prayers. Domasi, thank you very much organizing. And each and every one of you coming here, thank you very much. And everybody who's helping, putting out all the altars. So, very good. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. So we did create a lot of merit today. So good for center, good for everybody. So thank you. I think we finish on right time. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, we finish on right time. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah.